Okay, since I'm using a new keyboard and they kind of changed the command key, even though it's not a Mac keyboard, it's a third-party keyboard that's meant to use for Windows. They shift the key that was configured as command onto the right instead of the left. But yeah. But you know, right clicking on paste is fine. It's just something I have to get used to for now. Alright, I think we're good on Discord, so now try and get started with the stream. What the heck? What? Why is my webcam like this? Oh my goodness, hold up. It was pretty messy the first time trying to set that up. I had to do this before the stream, but see if I could like paste the reference. I know this is not important because like I want to get the stream started, but okay, yeah, because I'm using a different webcam right now. That's why it looked a bit wonky like this. Basecam should be fine though. There's no need for the BRB screen because I don't ever have my Basecam on BRB. But anyways, sorry about that. Let's get started. Yeah, I'm using the Logitech webcam that I've been using on my Windows PC to stream because just don't know why you know, my iPhone was dropping frame. Well, not dropping frame, more like the frame rate was like lower. It's like one point it's like 60 frames, and then like about almost under an hour later, it just drops less than 30 frames, and I just don't know why it does it. I don't know if it's like continuity being buggy or my iPhone or the Mac or something, but I don't know. But hopefully it looks smooth like in the next few hours or something. Otherwise, if my webcam is still like lower, it's like at a lower frame, and then something's up with my Mac or something. I don't know. But anyways,
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't really have anything else to...
Cool. Anyways. Other books? It's just Moby Dick?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick.
No wonder it's called Moby Dick.
One
It's
of
a
the main
it's a sperm
characters
whale.
uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg.
The Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain? Ooh, Konami's gonna sue.
And is dragged
So
into
the Konami
sea.
can't do anything.
His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Okay. I don't know if eating cryptobiotes even do anything, but oh well.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Alright, whatever. Hi, Fragile. Just passing on by. Alright, I think... Okay, we gotta talk to Dalma again.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Oh yeah, we have to go to... Start a course. Back to here. Because our next delivery starts from here. Let's go to the surface. We're ready. Let me see if I got any weapons I gotta withdraw. Weapons or whatever. I mean, I don't even know what it's gonna be. We'll have to come back for some further prep. I don't know. I feel like I'm obligated to like their posts and whatnot.
Please give it your all.
$280. That's a lot. Pick up off-roader or floating carrier to make life easy for yourself. Oh, 2 floating carriers can link together? Okay, that's good to know.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
So these are like, rain. Cloudy or rain? I don't know. So we can either ride our vehicle past the mine north of F1, get around there. I don't know if there's any danger because like, BTs or something, but you never know. What I should do, plot out an efficient route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Something like this. Gonna have to use some of the markers based on what we got from the online support of players playing this game. And even the warning. Gonna have to offload them. Yeah, I'm gonna take your vehicle. And then How have I not converse? Let me see if I got any extra grenades.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, they're losing balance.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the
big
DHV
wave.
Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Hold up. Let me we do have to take care of, like, whatchamacallit, them BTs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring some weapons with me. Alright, so let me go save, just to be safe. Ooh, KO resistance is at the max level. Okay, well.
That's the spirit.
Man, someone's gonna have to clean up that tar. So we have to, like, traverse through here. Oh, I hope the vehicle can manage to ride through the water in the river, I mean. Wait, I may as well ride through this because it won't drain the battery. Gotta take advantage of it. Thank you. Now we got extra battery power. If only the Switch 2's battery life was, you know, much longer than that. Not that I have any problem with the Switch 2 battery life, it's just that, you know, it tends to drain quicker. We got some copyright music playing. Oh. I bit my tongue a little bit.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright. The rest is up to me throughout this ride. What lies beyond this mine is unknown territory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the screen is shaking so much. Oh, the big one, wow. Well, it didn't seem to affect that much. Ooh, another railway through the mine this way. Okay, we got some music playing. Alright, copyrighted music, let's go.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Impossible, I know.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Can feel it in my soul.
Gonna be too far. Well, kinda are still. Also, like, enemy territory over there, which we'll leave them be. If I know come charging after us, that is. I'm not gonna bother with the cargo over there. I mean, I shouldn't worry about the battery life on the vehicle so much because we got plenty, but you know, just to be safe. All the way to the generator over there. There it is. I marked it there.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Thank you. Alright, let me go save if it lets me. Yeah. Just in case something goes wrong up ahead. Yeah, we gotta cross through like, oh wait. Let's see. We'll have to make do with the environment somehow and traverse through. Okay, we got through here. And now, let's see. I really hope I don't have to abandon the vehicle. But it's a lot of cargo I need to carry.
Trouble nearby.
I think we're good. We made it on surface. Oh, another gate quake. I really hope it's not damaging the contents inside the vehicle. Alright, we made it without a hit.
Okay, just a bit further now. Impossible.
Good evening, Sam. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Alright, let's go deliver the goods. No damage done.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carry this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Wait
You
a
don't sound
minute.
Australian,
We
too.
welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Actually, I came here through a vehicle, not with my own body.
You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's in practically perfect condition.
Alright, we'll show the world a hope in your reign. Wait, that's the end of this episode? I have to check. Oh yeah, that is the end of the chapter, or the episode I mean. Okay. Wow.
continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
There we go. Oh, we got some new gear. Is it Metal Gear? No, I'm joking.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What's this? Pocket knife? Okay. The blood boomerang. Ooh. Thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. Okay. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster. Good for covert operations. Okay. Maybe we can use this on the BTs.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed
Well, yeah, it's a popular
effective against BTs
tool
as well.
in
You infuse it with
Australia.
Australia before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Yeah, I may as well use it on BTs.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Excellent work, Sam.
Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
So we're gonna expect a boss fight or something? I'm not gonna use it right now. Let me see. Am I gonna be fighting a boss? It seems like it's possible. I mean, we'll see how that turns out. I mean, I don't know if we're going to be fighting a boss or something, but we'll see about that. Actually, I'm probably not going to need this vehicle.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Alright, let's go. Ooh.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Man, it's getting so much stronger. the hell?
Look out!
Oh, shoot! Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, Happy New Year or something. I see like some Mexican stuff right here. Oh, we're looking at some Mexican war or something. Are we gonna meet Clifford? Not a Honda bike. Wait, is that Higgs? Oh my god, he's Solid Snake! Nah, I'm joking. Like, literally. Conflagration. Oh, is this the war between Kojima and Konami? Because of what Konami did to Kojima?
What in the world is this place?
So many shiny sparks on all the stuff I had. Let's go.
Where are we?
So many shiny sparks. It's brightening the screen a bit.
Spirits of the dead are close.
Are we at the land of the dead? Is this Dia de los Muertos? Not even like November.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
There's a bench, but I can't sit on it.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Okay. Let's see. How do I get through the fire and flames? And no, I'm not talking about that Dragon Force song. This is the closest I can zoom, but... Oh, there's some cryptobiotes that I missed. There's a tar cannon. Don't want to take it. I'm not gonna bother. I'll just run and gun them down. Did they expect him to climb on cars? Dude, they should have... Maybe I should have brought that tar cannon, that's what. Forgot that can extinguish fire. We'll try to make it through until we get a tar cannon. Then perhaps we can extinguish the fire. Ooh! Yeah, I feel we're playing Metal Gear Solid right now.
Someone else here.
Oh, my tongue again. Oh, look at him. It's wannabe Solid Snake again. This is literally Snake from Timu.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
There's an assault rifle. Something drop? No, I guess not. Okay.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Ow. Damn it. Okay.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
That tower right there. Oh shoot. God damn it. I have to get used to pressing R1 to get up. Damn it. Alright.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Let's go empty the blood bag so it doesn't weigh me down. Oh! Over there. Oh my god. If only I can aim with my controller's motion controls, that'd be nice. Guess he did, because still forgot about that for this game. Damn it. God damn it. I need to make the babby calm. Oh shoot. What am I supposed to do? Just to taking cover. Okay, yeah, you know what? Okay, oh my god. What the hell? There we go. Whew. Alright, Snake from Timu. Who are you?
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Ooh.
You're right.
Ooh. I'm surprised his glasses hasn't broken from all that. Oh, are these badgers or something? Uh-oh. One of those robot thingies. Okay.
her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Did he say Nirvana? I don't know, it kind of smells like Teen Spirit if you ask me. I'm sorry, I had to. Alright. Chrysalis. Yeah, we're just making fast progress on these episodes. Ooh, octopus marks? Oh. Ugh. Oh, it looks like with the rain.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Yes, I will. Let me just shower at least. That was a lot of tar.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Just in case. Or I can customize my look of the suit. I don't know why it just doesn't stay on all the time. Let me go save and then we'll head to the next room.
careful, careful,
Come on.
careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Bad kitty, don't do that.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's in your hands.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Okie dokie then.
Nice. A new look for a new day. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
Nope.
It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
There's so much SSS stuff I have to check out. Maybe we'll go save again. That took a while to save. Oh, so we have our vehicle here.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Heartman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
That's good. I expected them to do that.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat.
CQC? So we are playing Metal Gear Solid.
Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. Aperez analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So I guess I can't use the electric rod, because melee and close attacks won't be very effective. I need to go fabricate some more blood bags. If only I had weapons that with rubber bullets, honestly. Did I bring one of these? Did I bring the bola gun just in case? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. I don't got many bullets. Oh, it's fine. Could be helpful. Alright, I think we're ready to go. So let me go save, just in case. Actually, isn't the weight of the weapon, the cargo mode to get under 50? 151. Yeah, I guess I'll bring a vehicle. So they probably know I'm going to carry all this myself. I've been moving extremely slow.
Territory.
Uh-oh, I got detected. Well, I could run even when oh shit, they got in reinforcements. Oh god damn it.
Are you okay, Sam?
Fuck out of here. Well, let me take that. Okay. God damn it. Good night. Alright, who else is left? I'll worry about this later. Go. Oh, shit, God, fucking turret. No! And he's unconscious. And there's still more nearby. There we go. Alright, you're next. Oh, there's another one? God damn it. Alright, you're going down. Huzzah! Alright. Took a lot of hits, but we still did it. Alright, like, bring the vehicle over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, these metal legs aren't helping out. The skeleton, I mean. And I'll go bring the vehicle over so I could load some shit in and grab the rest of the stuff here.
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
I'm almost there to my vehicle. Not this one. I don't think I can use it or store it whatsoever.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Uh-huh.
This one's for you.
Alright, let's go get the other stuff.
Just a bit further now.
For son of a bitch. High voltage rod, alright. I can't carry more. No, no, no. No, 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 no!
Lost.
Ah! Stop!
Steady.
Too close for comfort.
I put a lot of stuff away.
Gotta stretch my legs.
God damn it. know we have to prioritize on getting the bombs. I still gotta like go around and search for a lot of, you know, interesting stuff around here. Wait, I have them all with me, right? Pretty sure that's. I'm pretty sure that's all these. Okay, yeah. And we gotta return back. Yeah, I think we're done extracting all the stuff we could find around here. Let's get out. Let's see. Alright, let's go make the deliveries.
really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done
Guys
things only you
post?
could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Okay. Structures are automatically illuminated at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a road through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. Okay. A new bridge type available? Ooh.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now display your current portal grade.
Predicts projectile trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Okay.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Alright, put like some of the materials.
Order completed. Well done.
Is it gonna board the vehicle as well? Okay, thank goodness.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
We'll go recycle that. Oh, I got a lot of weapons. Let's put in a private locker. I'm gonna have to recycle. I'm not gonna need him. I think we're good for now. Put in my private locker.
Vehicle customization services.
Oh, I could customize the vehicle. That's cool. Okay, so let me go save. Now we can proceed with the story.
Stop it.
What's going on?
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam.
I'm having Persona 3 flashback. No, I'm joking. Alright, it's sleepy time. Go talk to Doll Man.
Nothing like a warm shower after a...
Yeah, it's the same thing every time I shower.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Oh, okay.
Apropos of nothing, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
You know, that makes sense. If they were booby-trapped, like, oh, they could have some explosives or something. Alright, let's go to the surface and do our next assignment of deliveries and stuff.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Heartman's facility. In short, it's time
Oh,
to
Heartman's
tackle the
here?
northern part of the
Cool.
continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
What does it mean by do not submerge? Oh, I cannot put them on water, so maybe I gotta bring the vehicle? There's also BTs. Maybe I gotta bring some, like, I don't know, ladders or bridges. Although I'm probably gonna need materials to, like, construct them.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
I should have some with me in the Magellan, so I'll probably get some out. What's this one? Okay. Maybe I'll enable this one for now. Oh, wait. I want to enable that. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Guess in the meanwhile, I could try out that new toy, the blood boomerang, to see how effective this will be against the BTs. Okay, let's see. I don't even think the floating carrier could ride above water, right? No, let's not. It'll be fine. So I'll probably use the blood grenades more. Maybe I should bring some assault rifles just in case. Things don't go too well, then we're gonna have to, you know, reduce. Oh, actually, we need to get. Let me craft like one more ladder. Fabricate them. Actually, let me craft a second one. I got a lot with me in terms of weight, but it'll be fine, hopefully. There's a vehicle up there. Wonder who left that behind. Actually, it could have been my vehicle because, or no, wait, no. Would it? Whatever. Alright, let's see. Ladder.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
I could do that. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, like, I think, like, he meant, like, if I have the... Should be a ladder close by, according to the map. Just hope it's long enough. Da, 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 da. They were fine. Yeah, I couldn't trust that other ladder just because I'm not even sure if it connects safely all the way to the surface of the other side, so... Yeah. So I'm just gonna set my own ladder, screw it. Hey, at least we made it. Also, the boots are, like, pretty worn out a bit. They won't have much durability. We gotta go, like, around here to connect the ladders. Okay, no more rain.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
So... yeah, let's go. That should boost up my, you know, the one that, like, for, like, you know, setting up online, like, you know, stuff like ladders and generators and stuff like that online. My bridge link, I think that's what it's called.
Good morning. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Oh.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I hope that cargo isn't messed up during the rain. Container damage? Oh no, the container is fine. Okay.
Decontamination in progress.
If it was the contents, then yeah, that would be a problem.
God damn.
Alright, time to deliver it.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like a genuine article. Well,
You're not. You don't sound Australian.
I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Why are there like? Why are like the next people I meet? They're not Australian. I mean, Gen Hoshino is an exception. but still,
Looks like it's fresh from the fabricator. Impressive work.
like the other ones, they don't even sound so Australian-ish. Crikey.
You're making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Alright. Ooh. Combat boots. Boots designed for combat. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Oh, nice! I'll recycle the boots I have in replacement of these new ones. Sticky cannon. It's a... Oh, okay. It automatically detects, collects nearby cargo. That could be helpful. Heavy machine gun. Okay. Maybe this could help. Maybe this could help me out against those BTs. If I'm trying to deliver vehicles. Deliver stuff through the vehicles, I mean. Okay, that didn't increase my break link a lot, just barely, unfortunately.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Golden Fist?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Alright, goodbye.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Okay then.
Order completed. Well done. I will always support you.
Now I should have already checked to see if there's like any extra items I can take. Dude. Look at you go. What's over there? Yeah, it's time to fabricate all the boots. We don't need them anymore. Let me just wear these and then put them onto the boot clip. There we go. Okay, I assume we're good. Oh, it's got more durability. Nice. Love seeing that gauge bigger.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he
I hope it isn't copyright just because she's only singing it.
sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. sent to meet me won't defeat
Oh, she's singing along as well.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Have to sing along. Thought it was going to be super awkward. Uh-oh, what's going on? Is there another gatequake?
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Okay. Alright, sorry about that.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. I don't really...
I should probably like take a break. Yeah, let me go do that. So I'll be right back for a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll continue this and we will resume with our next order. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oops, wrong one. Alright, I'm back. Now we can resume with the game. Put the volume down on my headset a little bit. Oh, we can quick save? Okay. Anyways. Yeah, let's head to the surface.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Okay. It's gonna be a long travel. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring a vehicle.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So basically, we gotta fight through wading through river, hopefully. Especially this one. I don't know if there's gonna be a bridge. Bit of ride through here. Yeah, it'll be smooth sailing and normal once we return back there. But I don't think there's any BTs on the way. Hope not. Yeah, I said we could do it. This is what the hell like this.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
We'll try to do it without constructing a bridge. But if we do need one, then I guess we're gonna have to set one up ourselves. I think instead of going through this massive, thick, wide section of the river, we may have to traverse through here, maybe through there as well. We'll see how that goes. Oh, it's got weapons at the ready. Okay. There's a bridge over there. That barely contributes. Well, there was a bridge placed through here, then this would have been fine. Wowzer. Wow, Dolman sounds excited. He sounds thrilled. Okay, traversing through this narrow river shouldn't be too bad. How about this one? PCC unit. Okay, we got music playing. Alright, copyright music, let's go.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I'll shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Oh, we're gonna pick up more cargo nearby.
Snag.
I mean, I wouldn't mind picking up some extra cargo. Just hope it just doesn't make it worse for me. If I'm trying to, like, traverse with a limited amount or something. Surprised I didn't go for that one.
Hook that one.
Maybe I have to be in front of it instead of be on the side.
That's the way.
Yeah, gotta keep the traversal going like normal. Ow. Go to the nearest generator to restore the battery. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay, let's go deliver them.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse.
No, we're fine.
Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
We got a song, Famous Men. Nice.
It feels as though we're always leaning on
Ooh,
you.
floating care level 2, nice.
Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Loaded up to 900 kilograms of cargo, or outperforming its level 1 predecessor. Okay, that's great.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Alright, time to leave.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one.
But to bring weapons?
Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
We have to go to F2 South Distribution Center. This one. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go through it the long way then.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I mean, we could probably try to do this one.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, so it'll be the same as before, but in reverse. Hmm. I think we're good. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go. God damn it. How bad was it? Okay, yeah. I'm not going to accept it. Let me load the save.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Watch out.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hook that one. Snag it.
Well, at least we got the one that we skipped because the video didn't like do its thing.
That's the way.
fighting through the currents. Alright, we made it. Alright, we're almost there. We gotta traverse through one more river and then we can get that delivery finished. Alright, we made it. Now let's go finish that delivery. We should also get a trophy for making one standard order because I never got to do that.
Hey, glad you could make it. I'll check the orders on file now.
There we go, standard porter. I got the Legend of Legends on there.
See you.
Order completed. Well done.
And we get the DHV here. Alright, so let me go save. I'm gonna head to the armed survivalists. Carry them to there. Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay, so we're gonna head straight here. We gotta escort him over there. So I'm gonna have to be bringing over like the ladders or something. Okay, so according to the map, if I take the ladder I set up here, then yeah, we could just walk through here. Yeah, I'll take the ladder I set up here, then traverse. Yeah. Probably put this vehicle away for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be
Let me grab my weapons from the DHVs and then we can get going. What's RP? Rubber pellets. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to bring that, but I do got more assault rifle rubber bullets. Bring those. Alright, let's go. sure someone will give likes on this ladder. I guess we gotta fall down through this river to be able to make our way over there. Plus, we got better boots, so durability should be much better than the boots we previously were wearing. And they are also well suited for combat. Probably take some crypto vials just in case. There you go, battery replenished.
Trouble nearby.
God damn, I'm always pressing circle because I think that's what it was on the first game. I don't know why they changed it. We're really gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid like this. Just in case, but we'll see. Someone up there? Oh shoot! Oh no!
Are you okay, Sam?
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Like I pressed the button so many times, I don't know why it didn't fucking shoot. Oh crap, they got vehicles. That all? I'm not even sure there's anyone else left around here. Oh, there's still more. Coming over there. I'm gonna blend in the grass. I'm gonna be stealthy like Solid Snake. You got a grappling hook? Is he trying to get those guys back up? What the hell is he doing? Yeah, there we go. Whew. I don't know why that guy had to drag one of his comrades over. I don't know what he's trying to do. Wake them up or something? Oh, let's go rescue the guy. I'm not gonna borrow the weapons. Unless there's some rubber bullet. Or... See, there's our guy.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Okay, Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need the bola gun. Oh, let me go save. Also, what's with this, Middle Eastern music or something? Oh dear. You okay? Yeah, let me go load up. I don't want to go on like this. You guys were. I guess we're gonna be walking from here. You have to go through the long way around.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'll try that. I don't know. I want to bring a vehicle with me, so I don't think there aren't any nearby except for the one where I took down a lot of guards there, which I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. Yeah, I have to like slowly readjust and then run straight. Because I don't want to tip over and damage our dude here. Oh. We're gonna have to go on like this, I suppose. I got my cargo. How close are we? Guess we're going to have to go through here. Oh. We just gotta stay on the right side of the river. I was almost about to sneeze because my nose was about to sniffle up, but no, I'm fine. How close? Still got ways to go. We're getting a little closer. Getting closer. May as well run. Just hope I don't trip and fall.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
It was well hidden. Okay.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay, finally. Thank you. Just got out just to give me a thumbs up. Looked a little creepy at first.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too.
Okay, finally, someone Australian for once.
He seems to be in reasonably good health. I'm so relieved. There's something special about you. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
ECC level 2. Alright. Zipline. Ooh. Boost skeleton. Active skeleton designed for maneuverability. Increases movement speed. Adds additional power to your jump. Increases stop speed of boosting, though doing so will drain the battery. Any impact are also softening cargo capacity increased, so carrying an extra 40 kilograms now possible. Okay. I don't know if it's any better than the one I'm currently using. Give up? Okay, I'm giving up. Nah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There we go.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
Also,
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's
well,
a
like
signature
Mario
feature. It also
and
has
maybe
shock
Sonic
absorbers that
all
reduce
combined.
damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Heartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order. Well done.
Now I can carry them. God, thank God. Okay, how do you expect me to cross through when there's a river in the way?
Take care, Sam.
Sorry, I heard knocking. I thought like someone needed me. Probably like my Amazon order. There's a construction zone, but I don't think I got the materials to craft this bridge. Whatever. I'm gonna go put away some stuff. Okay, let me check on something real quick.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board.
It was just my mom mopping the floor.
And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Oh. Ugh.
It's okay, Tamar. Really. For you.
Okay.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
I need a shower first.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
Okay.
The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
See. Do I try to eat the apple? Or is it just there for decoration? So we're still going to continue reading Moby Dick?
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese,
The Flying
Icelanders,
Dutchman.
as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions.
Kojima?
Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
It's engraved onto the cap you're wearing. Oh my god, they referenced themselves. Kojima referenced himself, like the studio, I mean. It's even engraved on the cup as well. Kojima Productions. Let's go to the bridge. See what's going on.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
Ooh.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
What is going on?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Oh no.
She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case.
Wow, we're gonna be fighting a boss?
Check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Hey, I guess we're going.
This has certainly taken a turn. Come on, Sam. Let's start looking for her. It can be terribly difficult for children to witness an argument between adults. Now, tomorrow is not exactly a child, of course. But she saw us, the people who took her in, struggling to decide what to do with her. That can't have made her feel good. We should have involved her in the conversation. For now, though, I just want to do my part to help find her. When you're ready to head out, be sure to take me with you.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Okay. So we gotta identify her footprints. Makes sense. would be good. I mean, it's got better defense than this boost skeleton. Oh, no. I'm looking at wrong. I'm wearing the battle skeleton. It's got... The boost skeleton's got better mobility than the battle skeleton, but... I think I'll be fine with what I have. Yeah, let's go.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle.
That's her vehicle.
It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it.
She should have connected online.
Way across the river.
She should have connected online to use one of the other players' vehicles.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Okay. Oh, thought I was just gonna jump off and suicide.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Huh.
Somebody lend me a hand! Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I'm thanking for the help.
Perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
Trying to understand how the stuff works. At least it was enough to make it on surface. Where could she have gone? Oh, you think she could have went? Okay, yeah, she went there. I'm sorry, Lou.
It's okay. It's alright. Everything's okay.
Did she head all the way to this Fusion Center, whatever it's called?
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Good evening, Sam.
What if you try to take one of the vehicles? Oh, you gotta cross through like this. You didn't use any of my ladders. Wow.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
It says so right here.
Thank you, guys. This one's for you.
I hope she appreciates the locks I throw in so that I could convince her to come back with us.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Gonna have to fight a big old boss.
This looks like the way to go.
Oh, my cargo was lost, got returned by some players. Thank you.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get your bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
You also place a ladder there.
My name's Sam. This one's for you.
Hey, there's my ladder. Also, extra bacon's ladder as well.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
I think that's her location. Just in case. Dude, there she is. Wait, that's her coat. Uh-oh.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs. We can fight
God damn it.
once that's done.
Okay, down. God damn it. Around the last bullet. Ugh. More of them? Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Dude. Where's my weapon? Oh.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Let me go pick up some stuff. Oh no! Oh! Oh shit. What the hell is going on? Yeah, she's kicking ass right there. Damn. Yeah, she like kicked ass right there.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. What?
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Returning to things.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
Like the heart shape you made.
Come on, let's head inside.
No? Tomorrow. Without the vowels, that is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, let me go check and see if, like, because I did tell Mom or whoever that my Amazon order is here. Okay, let's get back. So far, my webcam hasn't really suffered any issues, unlike my iPhone. Maybe I'll stick with that. I should probably think about getting a better webcam. But we'll see.
Sam, this is Tarfall. We took the liberty of loading the cargo you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to
added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Heartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Bye, Sam.
Hi. Oh, bye. I thought you said hi. Whatever.
Nothing like a warm
God damn it! Can you not mention this every time?
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Ain't no more to talk about. Alright. Keep going on. Oh, what the hell?
Dad! Mom! This way.
Okay, yeah, let's go here. I might as well go pull away some of the stuff I have. How is this not recycled? Oh, I can't because it's already maxed out. Oh, shoot. I guess I'll put that away. I guess it's a good thing because the previous game, they just waste whatever you overfill. Yeah, I can actually construct a bridge from the DH3 Magellan. If I take out the PCC. I know I can use the materials over there, but I'm not gonna bother. I'll withdraw materials when I get more on what I need to, when I find out what I need to take out.
Okay.
Construction process now complete.
I need 600 metals. I'm not sure if I have enough, but let me see. Gosh dang it. There we go. Now I hope everyone can benefit this online. I'd be like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to ride through here, so I'm gonna have to like carry this. Am I gonna need to bring some rope or something? The climbing anchor. I'll probably bring 3. Wait, no. What I could do is just have the vehicle take me as far as I can, and then just abandon it, because I'm not gonna care, and also there's like a lot of vehicles that a lot of players will be leaving behind as well. So yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting very close. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord.
Is your cargo all right?
Oh no. Yeah, let me I still gotta remove that stupid marker. I don't know, I keep calling stuff stupid, but like, I don't need it anymore. Let's try going this way instead. Hopefully we won't have to worry about rough terrain. Is it fine? It's fine. Just save just in case. I'll probably save once we make close enough without prior to any danger, if there's ever any, which I don't think, but then we'll be fine, hopefully. Of course, the music kind of silenced the, the environmental noise. You know, like the bike and all that. Let's see. I think we just go through there. We'll probably be fine. Probably save. We haven't encountered any danger yet. I think we'll be fine. Has it been damaged? We're fine.
Almost there.
Whew. We finally made it to Heartman's lab.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
that was much better than where I was going to do. So, yeah, no damage so far. That's great.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
That's gonna be perfect. For our little family.
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
There we go. We're like nearly halfway through Australia, though I wouldn't say like halfway done or anything, just we're like we crossed through half of the continent. Ooh, extra battery, nice. A jump ramp? Huh. Safe house, ooh. Cliffhanger.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Heavy lifter.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
I guess we'll check him out.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's go meet the British man himself.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Pretty similar to his previous place.
Please proceed inside.
I think it might be exactly the same one as the previous one.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Look at you, Heartman.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Got hearts as his glasses. Sucking up the tears? Okay. Just like the one from the previous game.
Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime.
He's like doing the Michael Jackson pose
anywhere,
thing.
without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep.
Okay.
Standing up. Not bad, eh?
Oh, 100 likes. Thank you.
Still looking for him, huh?
They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
That's a big old heart.
Oh. I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near Death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to Aperez, which it used to build a database. Oh, Aperez was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears.
Of the kingdom? No, I'm joking.
Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
Oh.
All good in there?
Thank you. From the hydrologist.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Thank you. Heartman is so generous with all these likes now. Oh, hi. Oh!
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
Gross. The least you could have done was warn me.
That was a close one.
Let's go back to the Magellan. Should be close by. And then we could just wrap up the stream for today. So I'll still be back later tonight for some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Like I do plan on doing because it's Saturday. Let me go pull away some stuff. I guess I don't really need the climbing anchors. Those, but I guess I'll save them in case I do need them for any of the other future deliveries.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Sure.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
For reasons unknown.
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Thanks on his behalf. Odd. We'll start the next episode next time. Interesting.
Mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Heartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stop right there, because it's already been like 5 hours, but we'll start the next episode, next stream, but yeah. I'll be back later tonight for some more Disney Dreamlight Valley. I was almost going to say Animal Crossing, but I don't play that game anymore, because I'm already done with everything I could do in there, so yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll be back with some more streaming with Disney Dreamlight Valley tonight. So yeah, feel free to follow my Twitch, sub to my YouTube, join Discord, and yeah, I'll still be playing some Death Stranding too next time, so pretty much tomorrow and beyond and all that, so yeah. Anyways, this camera's doing wonders. It's not it hasn't like cut the frame rate down, so I think it's good. I know the quality doesn't look too sharp and clear like on my iPhone, but honestly, I'd rather have a better frame rate than that, so we'll see. I'll probably have to buy a new camera for in the future, but I don't want to spend too much right now at the moment, so yeah. But anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later tonight for some Disney Dreamlight Valley, so thanks for watching.